Right. Okay. Alright. I just to show you, I did like nothing on this character. Except I did get the second flask from over there. That's about it. So, to start, I just need to, I think, get the mace. The mace will carry me for a while. Well, first things first with any playthrough, right? So far, my best strat is just to go straight for the Leningrad to upgrade stuff. The strength build, I'll be able to use that blacksmith hammer a lot more efficiently. I'll upgrade the +1 and then just hold off on upgrading it for a while. It's still going to be super strong by then. I end up using that weapon on the characters that don't even have any strength. So a character that we use focused around strength is going to be crazy with it. After finding 2 strength weapons that seem pretty decent, but with stupidly high death requirements, this character can end up like 30 deaths. I have like 30 dex and like 70 to 80 strength, which is definitely a lot, but since I don't really level up my vigor as much in this game as in the other games, it's not too much of a issue. Like I'm going to level 150 at most. And 150 in Elden Ring on my strength character got me, I think. I also had 22 faith, just keeping that in mind. I had 22 faith as well. And also, yeah, I got this. I'm kind of mad about this. Got the challenge tried it immediately. So I walked, I got the small Sophie Stone, and I used the Sophie Stone with the pros before I got the Firelink, or Missoula. And it immediately gave me the Channeler's Trident. So that's fun. Hollow Infantry Helmet. So most of these, for the most part, they're not going to be better than what I'm already wearing, right? Another thing is, I actually, while I was farming for the High Knights, one of my in-face characters, I figured out that those old knights drop their shield. So, I'm going to try to get that. I'm in the High Knights, the Tower of Flame or whatever, the High Tower of Flame, that place. I'll try to get their shield. If I don't get it, if I don't get it within like 3 attempts, I'll just wait until I get the Covetous Gold Ring and all the other items that boost item discovery. And then I'll try again. The one thing I'm going to do for this is I'm gonna get the Fire Longsword so I can power muscle. So, about the pole, I'm going to assume it was Shade because Shade's the only one that I know will go back to a pole I've made just to change her vote. So, the Strength and Dex were both on equal voting, and then there was one person that voted for Faith, and I checked earlier today when I got home, and that it changed to a Strength, which broke the tie. I know that was 100% her, I just can't prove it. Ow. This broken sword is about to break already. It's about to be broken squared. Give me the hollow sword. Dang it. That hollow infantry sword is not horrible for the start. It just breaks in like 3 enemies. That's the only downside. It breaks really easily. It has like half the durability of the already broken straight sword. Alright, I can place this. Actually, let me just wait until this is actually like about to load. Had his armor again. I'm still trying to think about the stats. Because realistically, I should really, like, it sounds like a lot to get 80 strength and 30 dex, but when looking at my Elden Ring build, for my strength build, I opted in for more faith, and I was leveling up my vigor a lot more than I know I'm going to here. So that's, I started the Confessor as well, so that was like 14 faith right off the bat. So that's, I think, 6 or 8 levels there. And then my vigor's probably not going to pass like 25, so that's like another 30 or so levels there. So I could make it work. Oh yeah, and I was leveling up my intelligence to use the Smith's Grip weapons. That's another few levels right there. But yeah, I feel like it should be pretty doable. And I'm choosing a class that doesn't have that faith, and it's more spec'd into strength and dex. Like, the Professor has 12 and 12. This has 15 and 11. Which is only 2 extra levels, but still. You didn't see that. Wow, what a thing to... You didn't see anything. You saw nothing. How about that? That up. Okay. Oh, Bandit's Knife. That's actually pretty strength-based. It's only got strength going anyway. Granted, the damage on it is kind of bad. That's the only downside. And the scaling is horrible, so realistically it should be strong. If it was actually as strength-oriented as it realistically should be, like if that had like a C scaling or a B scaling in strength, it would be stronger than the dagger right now. But it doesn't. It's kind of bad. Well, it's not good though. I already died. So there goes my human effigy. I'm not gonna use another one for... at least until I kill the Pursuer. Like, I think what I'm gonna do is... I'm gonna get the mace and upgrade it to plus... let's go +2. And then I'll take it and fight the Pursuer early for the Ring of Blades and I think extra souls. I don't know if you get extra souls or not. Gloves, are those better? No, not even. Lachlan, you're doing me a disservice here. That infantry sword is pretty nice to get early on. Well, that's the only place it's good at early on. Next time he does that, I'm parrying. Breath. Oh well. Alright, these are already on low durability off of this one group of enemies, which is nice. Lock on. Doing a disservice here. Imagine if these broken weapons and like the bandit knife and stuff did more damage if you were hollow. I mean, it feels like that should be the case, right? You guys are all dead, okay. These are about to break. Let me switch the positions of these. This is what I've been doing to them. Get off that ladder. I know, they're about the same durability again. Should I go bandit knife for a little bit? It's got bleed on it. That didn't really do much, but it has it. The option's there. No bleed. Thanks for a life jack. This is the short sword, isn't it? Yeah. Yep. So... No, I'll just get the mace. I was thinking about getting the fire long sword so I can dual wield, but... Nah. This is stronger by a lot. But I'm gonna make sure these things break first. That was such a long wind up. Wood bolts. Might as well just put those on now. Excuse me. Okay. Now for my favorite heavy attack spamming tool. And now go to the other one. I'll save the short sword for the actual threat here. That did a lot of damage. Where was that aimed? Couldn't have been at me. I didn't know this dude had a bow too. Die. Fair and balanced knife. That still hit me. If they dropped their bastard sword early, that'd be nice. Okay, with this lady up here, I think I have to spend... Is it 8,000 souls? Kill him before he kills me. Do I have to spend 8,000 souls for her to give me that serpent ring? What's this gonna be? 7.6k. That's 6.6k, my bad. This should be 800 souls? Yes. Okay. Should I just get the club? Because the club has higher scaling. I'm gonna get the club. And then, of course, I gotta buy the merchant hat. Buy a few of the fire bombs. Please. Have to get this key. I don't know why it took so long to even notice it. And, you know, let's get another firebomb. Alright, so... I don't know how I'm supposed to aim this, but I can hit the bombs on the other side if I aim properly. I don't know how I do that though. I'm gonna use one more. Okay, yeah, no, I'm not gonna keep worrying about it. If I don't get it, I don't get it. No, I'm just switch. Just go to the back. Alright. So hopefully, I can get enough souls to trade to her. To get that ring. Because then that ring will give you like 20,000 souls from the pursuer upstairs. If I can get that ring, then I can get the pursuer early. Ow. Backstab? Nope. Nope. Wasn't quite getting it. Oh yeah, I need to put this on. There's a lot of things I can get by just wearing this, and then once I get it, I can use that shield that does the same thing. Is that enough? How many souls have I spent? Because I spent all of them here. 7.6k here. I need, I think, 400 more. Yeah, also this club should, yeah, this club is a lot stronger. Durability is going to be an issue, so I'm going to need to save this for enemies that like are actually a problem. Keeping I have no spell slots and don't plan to get spell slots, and that's another thing I forgot to count in this equation. Since this class has like literally no faith and no intelligence either, as far as I can tell, right? Yeah, no intelligence, no faith, and I'm pretty sure the minimum amount of faith I had on the Elden Ring Confessor was, if faith was 14 and the intelligence was 9 or 7. I think it was 9. So that is also a lot of levels saved. But then again, there's the adaptability problem. So I think after this group of enemies, I should be good to go on, really, on soul spending for Melentia. Oh, that's not bad. Just can't use it right now. Actually, I can kill this dude right here. I actually fought knives this time. Like, these knives are just better than the bows for a while. Let me swap this out so I don't accidentally use it. Skip this dude's dialogue. Finally done with that. Yeah, I got the witching urns. I can put those in place of the fire bombs for now. The tie-dye shard is over there on this side, I'm pretty sure. Alright. So I'll go over here. Is there still another archer? Yeah, there's that dude down there. Can I jump to that other side from here? Or no? No. have to go all the way back around. Oh, that's nice. I'll probably get one more deck so I can use that early. I do need to get over there because I'm pretty sure that's a Titanite shard right there. There's no... Oh yeah, I forgot about him. Ow. Hi. Drop here. This is a Titanite shard, right? Yeah. So I'll probably upgrade this. Maybe, maybe not. Not sure yet. I think I'll just focus on upgrading this thing. At least for now. I've got the key. Once I spend the amount of souls I need with Melentia, then I'll spend the rest with Lemongrass. I did not think that actually hit me. Then again, all those were kind of connected in a way. Last time I went up there, and I made the guy leave. He never showed up again, so I'm not gonna go up there this time. That had a lot of linger on it. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, spirit guy, come up here. Actually, use some extra souls. I don't like that their guard is basically impenetrable unless you do the guard break. But then if you do the guard break and they put their shield down, you're going to get hit. I don't like that. Right, this should be enough souls to get the ring. Or not? That's it. I'm gonna rest. I don't know if it's like a certain piece of dialogue that I'm missing, or I actually haven't spent enough souls yet somehow. I've spent 92, not 92, but 9.2k so far. So that's armor. It's an upgrade almost. Wear that. I'd wear the helmet too. Yeah, we'll do a little bit of exploration through here for now, just to get extra souls. That shield down. No, I can't ever get that crit. Let's see, especially when this thing's also here. How did you block that when your shield was already down? Like that. How are you blocking? Hi. Doing anything. Spend these on a bomb and a knife. How much should I be spending here? This feels like too much. Should I reset the area? Let me try to reset the area, because surely I've spent enough here. Still no. Okay, then it has to be 10,000. It has to be 10,000. If not, I will be surprised. here. How did you miss? Alright. This is 10,000 if I don't spend more than I need to. Try one more. That's 10,000 right there. There we go. 10,000 is a lot, though. You need to spend 10,000 souls in order for her to give you this ring. Kinda worth it, though. I'm gonna get a little bit more souls because I'm gonna be upgrading this, hammer. Or the club. Not really worthy of hammer title. It's its own title. Alright, I'll get this to +1 for now. Oh wait, there's stuff around here I might have... No, I already got it. Okay. Is there Titanite shards in this, or is it just the belt? I forget. It is just the belt, okay. Alright, I need... about 1 to 2,000 more souls in order to get a +2. So for now, I'll get it to +1, then I'll go to the High Tower of Flame. That's where I'll begin the major farming. I don't remember what I need to do in order to get him to give me his hammer. So I have to spend a lot of souls with him too. I don't exactly have the money for that one. So that's 800 plus. So I need 1.3k. 1.35k in order to get +2 on this. But for now, this is still just perfect. This is still perfect. Let's go fight the pursuer early by fighting him up at the top. If I play it right, I can end up no-hitting him. He's not the worst, especially when I have like a build I'm actually satisfied with at a given moment. Just make sure I don't fall off or anything. Ow. Damage. Alright, hit this for me. Really? That's not gonna work for me. I'll use this now. Alright, now hopefully these guys don't get up. Alright, okay, I didn't pick up the aromatic ooze yet. Okay, I didn't see him that time. I didn't see him drop. Alright, as long as those guys don't get up, I'm good. My damage is acceptable. Got stamina regen. This works. Stagger. How close? Swung one more time than I should have. At least he didn't go for his side sweeps. That heavy attack does not do a lot more damage than my regular attack. On the other hand. I think that's 2 more, 1 or 2. There we go. And 20,000. Ow. Ow. Right. Get you guard broken. Life gem. Essence flask shard. I'm definitely gonna get this club to +3 with all these souls. And then I'll focus on leveling up strength. Maybe strength and a little bit of adaptability. But yeah, that's all I need from here for now. And then you need to take yourself away to another, back to Firelink. Should I get Fragrant Ranch right now? Yeah, because I can get another Sublime Bone Dust and S Flash Shard after I beat Dragon Rider. So, actually, what do you guys decide? Should I get the club to +3, or should I get it to +2 and then level up? I don't think I'm able to do both, or at least not to full effect. We got one boat, so we're gonna go level up ourselves.
To see how it.
Do I have another one? No. Yeah. All right. I'm gonna go straight to 20 strength. Endurance, vitality. Hey, if we stop here, we have enough for another level on the weapon. We can get +2 and still get a lot of levels. Oh right, I forgot. I completely forgot about the Ring of Blades. Oh, that actually worked out. 203, 223. It's not a big increase, but still a nice increase. Alright. We got a decent weapon with a lot of damage. We've got decent life, I guess. I didn't pick up that aromatic ooze, so I'm going to get extra damage from before fighting this dragon upstairs. The Parma, how is that in terms of... Nah. Let's move this overnight. I'm just using the club. Even though I could do this, it's just not going to be as effective. This is 104 to 109. You know what I'm gonna do? I think I'm gonna actually upgrade this bandit knife. Alright, so what I'm curious about is if I get the great sword from farming these guys, or oh my god, or is it just a shield? That's not helpful. But because the reason I'm asking is while I was farming them in Faith, I managed to get their shield. Now I don't know if their shield is just its own drop, or is there more to it? Because I can get their armor set too, obviously, as you've seen me use in my first video. This is a lot of souls. Alright, we'll kill them one more time, because there's still a bunch of them upstairs. Granted, I can't get their weapons. Oh, I can't get the sword weapons, probably. Oh. Alright. Oh, okay, whatever. We're just gonna go up to the next one. So honestly, armor and weapons are what I want from these guys to ultimately drop. Granted, the hammer ones and the greatsword ones probably don't drop their weapons. There's a hole in the stairs. I already got an upgrade. Super heavy though. Got the same piece, which actually does work fine, because if one gets low on durability, I can just swap to the other one. Oh my god, that damage. Ow. That is a lot of damage. Like a dead angle him. GG. And honestly, I think I can just take this on to the old Dragon Slayer while these enemies are still dead. That's honestly for the best. Like this bonfire. I'm not buying anything from you. I'm just going to talk to you until you move.
Sorry.
Alright, that way I can get into the, is it Huntsman's Copse? Is that what she's guarding? I think it is. Alright, whatever. Dagger out. Alright, here. I'll get that item over there after. Their armor set's pretty decent too. It doesn't really fit the build. My main wish is that the spear they use was strength based, since you already have a dex based spear literally upstairs from the place where you get the hide spear. Like 2 dex spears in the same area is kind of crazy. He does not care about my existence. See how much less damage this longsword does. It's actually not that big of a difference. I didn't get arrows for this, did I? No. Alright, we're gonna have to. That went nowhere. Did it despawn, or did I just get very, very unlucky with my throw? I think it was just a bad throw. I'm actually throwing it too high. This should be good. Yep. If you don't have arrows, you have to improvise. Well, I don't know why I was facing that way, but I'm trying to save durability on this club for these guys and for Ornstein and that thing up there. Just because I really don't want to tango with that for long. Now this dude up here is a serious problem for me. If I can't stagger him, he's annoying. If I don't get him to do that special attack where he jumps at me, like this one. If I don't do that properly, it's bad. It gets very bad if I don't properly parry that. Oh, he has a lot more health. Oh no. Kill him with this? I can. Okay. Club for dragon. And I chose to specifically level up my endurance a little bit because I need to be able to make the run to him before he starts breathing fire, or it becomes virtually impossible to get to him. I might still die here. Okay. That almost ended badly. Right, a few more hits should do it. Uh-oh. Run, sprint, sprint. Right, life gems only for Ornstein is not that great. I'm not gonna lie, it's not that great. Petrified Dragon Bone and Parma. Okay, let's hope I don't die, because the run back with this many souls is not gonna be a satisfying run back. Should I summon Masterless Glencore for this? Actually, let me, for once in my life, use these Divine Blessings if something goes wrong. With effigies, you know what? Yeah. But I missed out on a lot of souls, so screw it. Let's go get him. How far is he again? Oh yeah, never mind. Never mind. I just don't want to have to walk back. Wait, there's actually a human being here. Look at that. There is human beings in this game. That's better than a Masterless Glencore. Do you think he was doing that so we can get a token of fidelity? Alright, we might shoot up to level 30. I think that might be the best little play here. Yeah, let's go level 30. Let me get some vitality so I can use some heavier stuff. There we go. Not the greatest allotment, but whatever. I forgot when I get his hammer.
We receive only the most peculiar visitors. It's enough to keep...
I need to spend souls to get Maulin stuff on armor. Selling armor, I mean. To start selling armor, and we still need to save our enough souls for whatever her name is, Lycia, to open the door. A bunch of Titanite shards in here somewhere. I think this is it right here. Yep. Oh right, he's over here. I completely passed him.
Oh, okay. But it's been, I don't even, everything. Thanks for it.
Alright. Did I go up here? We should have tennis shorts and stuff up here too, right? Yeah, I went up here. Keep buying individual items just to make sure that I spend exactly enough.
However,
Exactly enough for him to start selling armor. But I still have souls to buy said armor. Alright, we'll farm those guys for a little bit now that I have the strength to actually use their shield. So their shield is pretty much just a standard shield. Like, it's not like a great shield or anything. Yeah, that great machete, I'm gonna farm for that too. Reach adaptation stat. Nah, I'm good. Maybe later. Gives you iframes. Yeah, I know. He's not dropping anything. Okay, I was gonna just leave you over there, but I wanted me to do this. I'm getting a lot of souls. When I eventually get the stuff I'm looking for, I might be able to upgrade that stuff. We're gonna go fight him one more time, then actually progress. Really the most useless item for me. Alright. No, let's go fight Last Giant. course it fell through the floor.
Well,
There's the ooze. Needed that for Ornstein.
it'll up with. Well.
Ding dong. That was a even bigger miss than the last one. Let's swap this out for Life Ring for now. With a little bit more health. And this is the trap one. Wait, oh no, that's the wrong button. L1. Let's see if I can try to block the arrows. Oh, I make this way too complicated. I can literally just block it. Should we play Ranthy Ring now? How much health does this give? 30. This one is... That's 59, I think. I'm getting 89 HP off of rings. I honestly don't really need this one then. Take that off. And put Chloranthy there. Alright. Really? How did it not explode? I'll forgive myself. This is taking too long. How do you get up there? Get down from there. So how did he just space through that? Ready to see some damage? Post fight. Yeah, we're just gonna go straight up to the pursuer. I say going up to the pursuer as if he's still there. Yeah, we will be dropping for Drummond's armor set. The armor set's amazing. And I'm actually leveling up my vitality, so I could actually use it. Even though I can't really use the weapon at all. For my Dex character, I'm gonna get 13 strength and 20 Dex, so I can use this thing early. So I wouldn't have to worry about upgrading a weapon. And about the shield is just really good. It's like one of the earliest 100% physical block shields you can get. And it has really good defenses overall. Great for someone who actually uses other shields other than item discovery ones. Shut the armor. Too heavy. Alright, since we're here, I'm gonna save my soul so I can get the club to +6. So realistically, actually no, because the blacksmith hammer's here. I'll have to see which one is stronger, my +3 or the unupgraded blacksmith hammer. My club is going to be stronger because it's scaling. So I think I'm actually just gonna keep this. Oh yeah, we'll go to no Man's Warp after this.
What is it? I don't know you. Things are better that way. You are...
Need to get him away from this, from the bomb. I've missed both of those. Yeah. Slightly stronger. I think I'm good to keep using this.
Select.
Well, that's good for now. I think I'll just hyper level my vitality for now, so I can actually use that Drake armor. Let me check on Marlin and see if I need to give more souls. Oh no, I'm good.
Oh, that means
I need to buy the one thing from him.
Oh.
The damage is already a good enough spot for right now, so I'm just gonna level my vitality a lot. Alright. This weapon sucks anyway. I'm just gonna use the soul now. Weapon from the soul sucks. Big progress. Nice. Now let's get a fake miracle.
And shall
From the person actively trying to kill me.
go ahead. May the
the thrill. Leave me. I'm interested in one thing.
You know, let's just kill him. Uh-oh. Either you guys have a massive skill issue, or there's a reason for all these deaths.
Let Dark take control.
so you can get this thing from killing him too. Alright, give me 1 second. Actually, no, never mind. Let's just keep going. First try. Definitely. I think level 45 would be good for this area, right? And this here is what I got the Petrified Dragon Bone for. Thank you, Dark Souls. Oh, I go first. It's annoying me to go first. And this is either the Estus Class Shard or that and Sublime bonus, I forgot. Hello, Elephant. This gonna die in 3 hits. 4 hits. Is it the halberd? No. Huh. Give me a second. And it turns out that loud crash was my cat being a cat. Of course he was. Don't even need that. This outfit might never come off. Like, I don't feel reason for it to do so either. We'll upgrade our flask and stuff and level up to level 45, and then we'll come back. Might as well get 20 strength. There's really nothing else I can do here anyway. Let me take the other hammer out of here just so that I can have something when my durability runs low. The stronger one obviously needs to go against the main boss of this area. Next 5 levels can go into either adaptability or endurance. I do want to get that sword with these Varangians, I think they're supposed to be. Is that what they're called? Varangians? I do want their sword because it looks cool. Dog. Not that garbage little curved sword. I want the Varangian sword. Thank you, Lachlan. Always here to help. This is also where I get the Royal Soldier ring, so I'll be able to use a little bit more stuff. They really said we don't even... Really? You know what? Come here. He was literally asking for it. Okay, yeah, this is what I want. This guy is sword and shield. I got arrows.
Ah, yeah. This is... Of course, I've no idea. Our land of mirrors. There is a... my... and then I came... Have you heard? An undead graduate. Finally, he turns hollow. And a hollow can... One can... Assuming, of course, that the legends are true. I can only hope that they are. I'm sorry. I suppose I've grown... I'm so...
I have a question. Out of curiosity, why seamless? Forgot to drop just random weapons, even though they literally use their bare hands. This is the craft one right there. me go back and get my torch. Hopefully this is the Varangian sword I was talking about. It's not. They shoot fast. Why was he just hitting the chest? It wouldn't have been that low in durability if he wasn't just swinging at it. Stuff like that just makes me so frustrated. But why was the enemy just swinging at the chest non-stop for it to be low enough for me to break it in one hit? Trying to stop him from hitting it. Hey, get up here, I need your weapon. Stupid, why'd you fall? Of course, the broadsword from the enemy fighting with his bare hands. Now I do need his stuff, because all of his weapons are strength, despite him looking like a Dex character. That's the worst part of the set. That's one of the good pieces, I guess. It requires Dex to use his armor, but his weapons are strength. Okay, Dark Souls 2. I need to make sure I don't miss them. Or miss out. Need to make sure I hit him, that's all. And here's the ring.
Rivka.
I didn't know he gave it to you this early. Good thing I got this early. No farming needed. That did not work. Of course, you dropped them down there. Hammer. We might farm these guys a little bit, because I do want that Varangian sword. Got the armor twice now. Are we ready to see how much we have to do to this thing? I've always used this against this boss. I don't even know if it does anything to this boss that much. Let's try magic. Still crazy to notice that my summon sign that entire time. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Oh, I stance broke him. Oh, that was close. That was not a good trade. GG. I am trying to think about whether I want to put the warmth pyromancy on my not on my casters, but on my strength and dex builds, like the non-casters. we'll be going back to No Man's Wharf for that Navarrian sword. For now, we're going to spend the souls we got on upgrading this thing. You need a lot of vitality to be able to use all this stuff together, though. I don't need this soul, so I'll put it towards vitality. I know I said I was gonna level my adaptability, but I did not expect to get the Gurm Grid Axe so early. All this is being pumped into my vitality. 27 vitality. I can almost use it. Change the gloves out for something else. There you go. Oh, this is lighter. Yeah, let's just keep this. Look at that. Alright. Now we have to upgrade this thing. It costs even more. That's gonna have to wait. That is gonna have to wait. That is gonna have to wait because this is gonna cost a lot to upgrade, and then I'm still gonna have to end up buying large Titanite shards. Oh, it's not that expensive. Oh, that's actually cheaper than I thought it would be. Well, let's get the +3. Yeah, screw it. +4. If we have enough souls here, we can get the +4. And we do. 391. Come here, yours is the one I want anyway. Okay, no drop. Nice miss. Assume you get that, whatever that is. You know, the chest is just permanently gone because this dude decided to just keep swinging at it, even though I wasn't even there. Like, this sword isn't even that great. It's just you really never see anybody using it, and I want to use it. It's not the reason I want to use it, but I want to use it, yeah. What's that? Oh, yeah, that's good, too. Maybe we can get Twinkling Titanite, or... I'm not lucky enough to get a Petrified Dragon Bone this early. Maybe the Demon Greyhammer, or is that not a drop from the small ones? That might not be a small Sophie Stone drop. Every time I knock them down there, they always decide to drop something. I completely forgot about these dudes. Yep, no luck. Just continue with the Bastille. So let me use these three things first. I mean, I got the trident from these stones. I should be able to get the hammer too, right?
Give it me. Yes, you. Give us.
Wow. 3 bad items back to back. If this still isn't enough souls to upgrade that great axe, then I'll just... Well, I'll go fight the pursuer down at the start of this area. Yeah, it's not enough. Alright, let's go. That's the first time I've had this thing just not explode. Okay, hello, pursuer. You don't want to fully fall for the trap in order to activate them. Aha! One more? GG. A lot. What is he doing? Just go upstairs. Move. What you kicking there, buddy? Go back to this bonfire and see if you can buy all the shards you need. Then we'll go back to the quote-unquote first bonfire in this area. Right? Well, this is another good option for getting 100% physical negation on a shield. How is it behind me? Stupid dogs. Still hit me. See, they don't want to come over here because they won't have help from the pursuer. Did that thing just disappear into the back rooms? I have to go fight the Ruin Sentinels because I need to get that Gargoyle's Bident. Perfect strength spear. Very strong from what I have used of it. You know, it's like +3 and then I never touched it ever again. We'll try this and then we'll switch to the club later. Like when we get to fighting two of them, we'll switch to the club when we get to fighting two of them. Right now, this is decent damage still. maybe we don't need to switch. Ow. Belclair, you just stay down there. I get knocked off to my death. Nope, I'm good. Yeah, we didn't need to switch. There's another one still? That's nice. There's still more? Are you kidding me? Okay, the item still came out. We're good. Next Pursuer. Next Twinkling Titanite. And Souls. You actual moron. Why would you do that to us? I don't have any more Pharos Lockstones, so I can't actually get to the whole reason of me being here. And this is probably going to get upgraded. But then again, there is an upgraded one in one of the DLCs somewhere, so I'll just wait until that one gets around to me. We'll buy the Pharos Lockstone from Melentia. Oh, his armor set is here now. You can't use the spell from the soul anyway, so let's just use it now. We got 30 vitality, so that should give us enough equip load to be able to use the Great Axe and the gauntlets to that armor set, to this armor set. Let's see. $30 and $30 is nice, and then the last level can just go into ADP, I guess. There we go. Let's go get in here to get our spear. And then whenever I do the intelligence character, wait, this is the wrong bonfire. The intelligence character, I'm gonna farm those bell keepers for the shield and bow. Cause it's surprisingly not bad. Well, the shield at least, because the shield scales with intelligence. Hopefully I can actually hit them. Okay, I can. And a two-shot. No way, is this one of the weapons already? Never mind, it's a coin. We'll wait to summon Glencore until we've killed all the enemies up here, just so I can still two-shot them. These enemies aren't the problem. The problem is the boss. Throwing 6 enemies at the same time that all can't be neither staggered or stance broken. Kind of an issue. They just did half my health with one hit. Kind of. Got this goofy scenario downstairs. But then the Dragon Tooth is down here, which is very good. That's because I can actually use it on this character. And I will. Because that intelligence, not intelligence, the magic defense and fire defense is going to be very useful. The thing is getting to it. There is 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7 dogs. And then on top of these dogs, there will be an invader that will invade very soon. Like the second I get down here, he starts invading. That's not like that's not cool. You can't do that. Look how much damage that was. I put the poise ring on so I wouldn't get staggered, by the way. I'm gonna get bled. I need to. Is that all of them? There's one more. Give me this garbage falchion. I need the dog to get separated from him. Can y'all separate, please? Thank you. Okay, of course. The AI knows what it's doing. It waited for him. It waited for him to get up here before it started attacking. He's straight with maneuver. Tried to jump with 7 dogs. Dragon Tooth, which has the ridiculous 313 base damage. Which means realistically, I don't have to upgrade this thing for a very long time. Alright, well that's taken care of. I mean, now we just need to get up to Strayed and get the spear itself. Let's take a detour and level up our ADP to 6. You might actually end up getting a Lost Sinner's hat since it increases your maximum equip load.
Now, even you. Trash. Now, even you.
Why need to give me the hammer? Do I have to buy stuff from him, or does he just naturally give it to me as progression? That's that +4 just because that's the strength weapon. I don't really need it that bad though. Alright, let's go up here and get the Bastille key. Hey. Kind of want their sword for this character, just because it has the strength scaling. That actually works. I don't know how that first swing hit him, but I'll take it. And then listen how those gargoyles do not burn your ears with their voice, because they're gone. I did a good service. Look how he's still waiting to ambush me. Miss. I win. There you go. That's not the better thing could have done there. He could have easily killed me there. Wall. Whenever they swing at you, that's a lot better than you realize. Them trying to swing at you with their hands is the best thing that you could ever hope for. I should have used this when I was like in front of them. Wait for you to swing before I heal, because you're going to attack me while I heal. You got me the type. Alright. Okay in solos. That's good. That's nice. Let me go get the equip load hat first. Granted, I won't really be wearing it much because I'm going to be focused on wearing this thing for item discovery, so I don't know how useful this is going to be for me to get. And I do need to get this on my Int Faith character.
Are you going to... Those four who have grown so incredibly ancient. They must have sprouted quite a thick coat of moss by now. For heaven's sake, imagine that. Yes, for you have a... Set.
Got 3 things to trade with the crows.
You have a...
Okay, see, the problem is, this thing is so heavy that the equip load increase literally doesn't matter. I'm trying to think of whether I should upgrade this now or not. Wait, if I get a petrified dragon bone from these 3 drops, I'll do it. And then I get the one dex option. Out of all the drops, I get the dex item. Magic. Bunch of caster stuff from the stones. And then I guarantee if I was to do that with my intelligence character, I would not get anywhere near that. We'll try to farm for the sword again. Thank you, Dark Souls. Because the pushback is so strong that they just avoid the second hit entirely. It's not a skill issue this time. Almost there. Now just getting duplicate items. They have me actually delaying this just so that they can throw themselves back into my swings. Wait, actually, where do these shadow guys come from? This one comes over here. So where's the other one come from? No clue where that is. Lock on. You're doing that thing again where you just do stuff. And that's oil. Dude, the lock on is actually pissing me off. Dude. There he is. What? Never seen this in my life. Please be strength. Pretty hoping for strength, by the way. Seriously. gives me strength. It's strength-based. Say
Fled.
He's really weak to fire. probably a 5. He's about right. Yep, so I can hit heavy at that. I was gonna say before I was literally no one holding you to speak whatsoever is that when I do my intelligence character, the first thing I'm doing is going and getting this hammer. Which means we've gotta kill Dragon Rider immediately. Why did my life gem do nothing? Oh, she just scanned me. Crap. More upgrades to my bow. And no. No. I have enough to upgrade the bow plus 6.
Is that it? Here, Tisila. However,
sometimes you get 20 jacks because that bone site here might require that people non-decks. I need to go buy another pendant card. mic was up instead of in front of me. But I'm not gonna lie, a raw infusion on this might go kind of crazy on like a tank build, because this does also boost your fire and magic defense. So all I'd need to get is the 25 strength, and then that's it. Alright, so these are all +6 now for the most part. Me trying a hand at getting that stupid lizard again. Normally I don't miss like that, but clang off the wall and that's it. You're screwed. How much damage an unupgraded mace does, or unupgraded hammer does, just because of their weakness to strike. Alright, attempt number 2. That was all I had to do. Sure, let's summon them because I don't like this fight. If anyone really said they liked this fight for like the gameplay, I don't believe that. I thought it was a lie. So I'm going to do this. The next 3 levels are going to go into dexterity, so I can use the chariot lance as well. That honestly wouldn't be too bad for this fight, this moveset. That evil eye ring would be pretty nice here because of the health from killing these things. Are you serious? have a simple strategy. Kill the main lords, and then once they're done, swap off of the Dragon Tooth and Ring of Blades. Well, no, actually, swap off the Ring of Blades, just Ring of Blades, to the Poise Ring. Honestly, if I don't summon Kraton, I might not even need the Ring of Blades, period. Or might not even need Dragon Tooth. Let's see. Up. Okay, that's a threat. Okay, no, he's already gone. Alright, let's switch Clemente off. Oh no, I have to switch both off, raise both rings. Alright, do I one shot? It takes a while for the health to actually register though. Which is weird to me. There we go, look at my health. Tank build, take notes. Fight is honestly just so bad. Is there even 2 rewards for this fight, or is it just the weapon? The little Warring Halberd or whatever it's called. Okay, yeah. I might take a detour to what is that? The Seldora, or whatever areas before that, Doors of Theros, because Gavlon's going to be there now, and he has poison moss. I need a lot of poison moss since I can't use Caressing Tears here. There's lots of materials and stuff that'll be in there. I need them. Looks like it's just the Roaring Halberd, so I think I'm just gonna level up. I'll just save the rest of these souls for when I eventually get Chloanne here. Wait, no, because I can literally just go up here and talk to her and get the stuff I need. I got all my poison defense on.
I travel, I know, but now, many of it. Okay,
I'll just outlive the poison for now. Is that nice junk? Might start upgrading this thing. Yeah, for now I'll try to save as many of these as I can. Like for now I just need to just outlive it. I just need to outlive the poison with life gems. Oh, hey. Ain't no way. In the middle of getting stun locked, he switched into that. Died. Why does he have it again, but for a much more expensive price? To buy as many of his poison moss as I can. Which wasn't a lot at all. Okay. He sells it for a lot more. That is 5 of them. Okay. What's this? So useful. Anyway. Yes. not really any enemies around yet, so I'm just gonna choose to outlive the poison option. Just go up here so they can't hit me. Did a lot more damage than I expected to with those. Oh, because it's literally the same damage. I'll save the majority of the farming for after I get the iron teeth and get the gold second ring. Ow. Die. Or if these guys drop their torso armor, because that also is item discovery. Now this is the spot I struggle with a lot more than I should. Yeah, I'm not facing right down there. We'll just do one at a time. Yeah, because look, he's actively targeting the little poison spot so that I can't really chase him down there. He's actively choosing to run into the poison hole. Gives you a clear idea of where to aim, though. Alright, now I do want to get up there and which has some most dark resistance. This is 60%. I don't remember what's all back here, but I do know what this is. Yep. I'm definitely not going to use this. It's like 20 durability is disgusting. But this is what I'm here for. It's between this and the Blossom Shield that are like S tier for the gutter. So you can just straight up block the poison. And if you put a poison infusion on one of those shields, you get 100% poison resistance to anything that hits your shield. Activate this so I can see where I'm going down there. I mean, a strike button enough, but just Pretty sure the skeleton's down here. I still got poison. Wait. Oh yeah, I did kill him, right. You're here for rest before I die. Which way is rest though? Over here. Alright, now for the annoying part. I forgot what most of this stuff is, so... Oh, that's just permanently broken now, that's not good. What is this over on the side I'm about to go into on the right? I don't remember what items are here, but I remember what problems there were here. I'm not gonna lie, I might be just going straight bow the entire way through this room. Yeah, we're just gonna have to go bow. Man does not bleed. Really need to maneuver around this if you want to actually beat these enemies. And that, unfortunately, is going to be one of the best spots for me to farm the Crescent Moon Sickle. Future characters. Get this to the +8. I think I'm gonna do that actually. Why not? We'll thing with the crows as well. Petrified Dragon Bones and Twinkling Titanite. And Titanite Chunks, but I don't think I'm gonna get those anytime soon. Hopefully, though, from one of these two, get the Demon's Great Hammer. If I do, I'll ditch this thing so fast. Good drop. That's not. Well, not for this build. It's a good drop, but it's not a good drop for this specific build. That's okay, I guess. That's not. Alright. Alright, time to go through this painful place. I think, after I beat the stuff upstairs, that's where I'm gonna end the stream. Okay. It's fun, but what I was gonna say is after I beat the Covetous Demon, that's probably where I'm gonna end the stream. Let me just bow one of these guys down. There's a bleed. One more. I'll just do one more large arrow. And then this dude will actually fight. For the first one, we'll just outlive the poison damage, and then the second one will use a moss bomb. We have to put the other shield back on. Those are bones. Before I aggro the skeleton, I'm gonna never mind, he has to aggro himself. Wait a little bit and go for this one. Watching pole. You can't watch anything with that. False advertising. High Knight's Lab, because that's just there. Yeah, the poison before I get poisoned again. I'm gonna wait for this meter to go down, and then I'll try to get that one item I have to jump to. That should be good. I don't remember what's that way, but I don't want to get poisoned again, so let's get out. I still am questioning this. Can I get that hammer that this guy is using? Is that a thing I can get? Or nah? Are we just dreaming? Right, let me put on this. Let's put this on for this guy. And this stupid, annoying we're just gonna have to mow you down. Making sure I don't hit these, I'm probably gonna have to use a show up already. I'm glad you broke your foot falling. Deserved it. Even though he immediately started attacking again. I mean, you didn't do enough. Thanks. Alright, now ignoring that, I need 3 more Titanite chunks, and I could max this thing out. Oh, I could stagger these guys the whole time while we were waiting for them to swing. When I in reality do not have respect for them. Actually, guard both me. Really? Maybe I'm going to immediately do the same combo again. Alright, now, assuming our brains are back, we go this way.
Still, sorry. This...
Like that. Now, in that room is the poison bite ring, right?
My brother.
I have 2 locks, so let's just go ahead and do it. Yep. There's a disadvantage of this hammer, just not hammer, but the dread axe is just shining bright. The biggest disadvantage is the range. That was a perfect example of it, because I didn't get hit once. I got hit twice. Because I got outspaced by an AI. Hey, you! Die. Like them. I find it funny that they just drop that. It's like a natural drop. I'm gonna drop upgraded rings. Well, I'm just only 1 ring, but still. What? What was that move? Not that I'm gonna care. Since he's dead. I don't know, this might be the armor set I use for this character. Not because it's super strong, just because, well, it kind of fits the character. Hey, you! I smelted it. That's 70 stability. No, why did I swing? R1 to block with the... Oh, it doesn't matter. And what is this? 5 minutes of torch time to save you. Use another one. And let's please make this jump. Rational. And it would be him that walked away. Like the smallest dude in the game. Of course I missed. That's a trademark at this point with this weapon. There's a crossbow I can get. I keep forgetting this crossbow is here. I don't need to upgrade this one. Not only is it just a better crossbow, upgraded to +3. You don't even need that high of an upgrade for them. For this area. When it comes to like bows and stuff. Those bows are just that strong in this game in comparison to the other ones. Heck, they really try to push the whole you need a bow thing in this game. I'll tell you what I'm gonna do for when I get to Dranglad Castle. I'm actually gonna get that Dragon Rider bow just because it has a high strength scaling. Alright. Oh well. Miraculously die. If I die with this damage, I kinda deserve it. I honestly did not know he could swing his tail. See? Hi, give me your armor. You can call it armor. Nope. No drop. Okay, no. It has to be heavy though. Yep. Yeah, they're not dropping it. Alright, we're gonna get the scythe. And that'll have to be it. I could get away with a third level. Using this one so I can get the level and the weapon. So I'll get this character off stream to like level 90 to 100, and tomorrow we should be doing the Dex character since that was the second highest. Or we can go back to, we can just keep doing the strength character since that ended up finally settling the tie in that poll. We can get the hood Forlorn, not that it matters since his weapon is so disappointing. But yeah, I do want to get this bow. Nah, actually never mind. It's a lot more magic damage. Even though it has a higher strength scaling. Whatever. Anyway, I'd love to eventually duel these bows. Well, not bows. Why did I call them bows? It's a spear. Yeah. Thank you for watching. We got pretty far in this time. Since this is the character that got voted the most, I might try to build up. I might build up the other characters off stream or make them separate streams. Well, you know, I'll be working on farming the stuff I wanted to farm for off stream. I won't kill off-brand Medusa yet. Yeah, thank you for watching. You'll see me with a lot more stuff here tomorrow. Except the same strength scaling. I really am kind of upset that this doesn't have a innate bleed build up on it. Whatever. Alright. Bye.